Or I forgot to pull the game up. I remember to do everything but pull the game up. Game's being pulled up right now. Ugh. Peaches, stop. Hi, Peaches. She's purring. God. She was purring on me earlier when I was laying down. Didn't feel good. I still don't feel good. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. But games must be played. You know? Hi, Mochi. Hi, Van Dog. Oh. It is Davy Jones. It's playing right now, I do believe. It's awesome. They got put on Dragon Age music again. I am back. My love will never die. How are you doing, Mochi? I'm okay. Oh yeah. I wouldn't even. I don't know if anyone would call this the halfway mark but me. But I know every time I get here, it just seems to go by so quickly. I do have to go and meet Hawk still. So as soon as I do that, it'll be. Who am I banging? A new game? I still don't know. Wait. I'll probably decide when I get in the game and meet everyone. I'll be like, okay. See who I vibe with more at this point. Keeps not even started because I hadn't even clicked A-OK yet. Okay. I made food last night, and I regret eating it. Also, the outfit. Luca. Oh, I had to look something up. That was saw something. Well. I like how the wiki has already been updated for it, too. Let me see. I did pre-order. That was the first thing I did. Let's see. Let me see something. So, my understanding is that the dude who uh who did the warden, the Gavrin? There we go. He wrote the romance section for Garrus. That is my understanding. It's what I was told when I was looking stuff up about the companions earlier. That made me slightly curious if it was true or not. I don't know if it is. It's what I saw. It's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not. No, but it does make me interested in knowing how that is. I swear to God. Who's there?
Good to know.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Cassandra doesn't want to be here, and I can agree with her.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Know you from somewhere. Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres, I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else.
I like to
Let's
just
save the
reinstate.
Empress
I
and
do
get
have a
back
mod
to
that
where
lets me
things
bring
make
the
sense.
companions here.
Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne?
No, mine.
She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
I just witnessed the start of a blood feud between three noble families. But anything useful? No.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
Wait for my signal.
leave us.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Good to know.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of...
Interesting. Waste of time. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another pot... Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
There's blood here. Is no one gonna question that?
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for 2 minutes. I can't carry them all.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then... bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated. Let me guess.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain.
The support of the Empress is not... The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth. But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
And there's Article. Are you sniffing my tea because of the little thing on it? Yeah. She likes the string of my tea bags. Are you sitting with me? Yeah, you sitting like me? Where's a pretty girl? Do not attack my wires. I am moving them up one. Quieter? Let me see if I can do anything. How's that? Oof. the only music that's playing is the actual game music. So can't really do much about that. Dorian!
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Other than an overabundance of lavender perfume? No, nothing extraordinary.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Oh, there's Solus in there. Whoops.
Heard from your nephew.
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Let me go talk to Solus.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over.
I'm like slowly missing him.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Do you have any interest in dancing?
A great deal. Although dancing with an elven apostate would win you few favors with the court. Perhaps once our business here is done.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
Did you need something?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of...
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
Another time, my lord. Waste of time.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle...
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's betrayal.
Awfully selfish of this.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to the night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court...
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening.
Another...
This is a private conversation.
Hey!
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Ooh. Nope, not the right one. I should have done a save.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not... You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going?
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Well, well. What have we here?
We know that voice.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the Fade. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of Blessed Andraste herself.
What?
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Morgan.
Who was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never get to talk to him. He wouldn't even dance with the Comtesse d'Argent.
Crotchrot beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
Are you up? The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Do you think she's pretty?
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Anything happening I should know?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse.
Give me a moment. My controller died.
Got unplugged, didn't I? Good. Shit. I'm sorry if you hear me like in the actual mic. Something became unplugged and I had to lean over it. Yeah, the thing that I normally have my recharger thing for the controllers got unplugged. Most likely from when Peaches was over here jumping all around the other day. I had to replug that in.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia. I swore off marriage forever.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster. There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes. Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no? I found this out. I'm not sure of its value. Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know. You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps. This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep. Who do you think the Inquisition should support? What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that. Have you seen anything interesting? Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming.
Give me one moment.
But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
About that. My mom messaged me asking me for something.
I should go.
I always...
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
We'll talk.
You are an interesting one. A Dalish in the Winter Palace. More genteel than the Grand Duke. That's put this lot in their place, hasn't it?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Good evening.
My dear Maximilian.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at Alliance.
I wonder
Inquisitor,
if the Inquisitor
to what do we owe
agrees.
this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
My investigations turned up something interesting. If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can...
And she throws the best parties.
Good evening.
Until... Do take... Enjoy...
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant?
It's an
You
elf.
charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
We'll speak more
another time.
Hi.
Doesn't look like negotiations
I
are
would
going
love to
well.
hear about your time in Kurt.
Another time, perhaps.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the fate by Andraste?
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I... You've been busily charming the court, I see. All of Orlais knows my story. But you, the heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
So you intend to outlive...
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Where has that servant gone?
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Liliana would make me nervous too, lady. Trust me on that.
There's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with nobody like you anyway, cow.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins everything.
Did she just call her friend a cow?
This could be worth checking out.
She just called her friend a cow. So, I like to also point out, no one actually remembers, the Temple of Sacred Ashes is actually the place we went to in Origins to find Andraste's ashes. Who's ready? So the reviews are not shit. I mean, am I shocked? No. What does this look like? Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Look at all that formal attire.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Now, y'all ready to watch me just fail at grabbing this statue? You will be mine, statue. Trust me on this. I will make sure I grab you. I don't give two shits. Oh shit! You know what? You know, I thought that there was another thing over here, so I could just walk up to it easily. There is not. Don't mind me showing Cheese the game. Let's go. Hollow statue grabbed, found, and done. Holy shit. They're fucking massacred.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agents!
One down!
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Oh shit, hi. I read that. Don't know what it said. Oh shit, hi! Oh shit, hi. Ooh, shit.
Is that Elven? Odd to find it here.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You've cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Probably not.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Impressive.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm sorry, lady. You want to dance with me?
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I don't know whether this is a good thing or a bad thing.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
They did wonders on the dancing.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Okay, how's about...
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Who exactly is the good path here? Someone tell me. Because as far as I am aware at this point, we have Gaspard, who is a dumbass when it comes to politics, as you know, is stated here and now. He lost his fucking, place as rightful, emperor to his cousin, who, did her best to sway him. Then you have Empress Celine, who, has done well since she became Empress.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Insanity!
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Holy crap.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
So many crimes of fashion.
Have you seen any?
Oh, yes. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us
Is there
all.
something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak
another time. Is there something we do?
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I made a fascinating discovery.
Oh dear.
That is... I'll get her, man.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket.
It was... sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
It's nice to see that even the Empress of Orlais makes mistakes.
Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
Where has that servant gone?
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
You were acquainted with my darling Hervé, aren't you?
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Ugh.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Let's go. Court approval 100. Apollo statue. Crier's a rogue. I don't have a rogue.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all.
Good to know.
So, that was Andraste's herald?
The Maker certainly didn't choose her for her wit.
I accidentally walked on furniture and I wasn't supposed to. Not like I meant to.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that?
Well, that's useful.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke, okay?
I told my seventh Mistress Nightingale. What a pleasure to see you.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this exit.
At least he died at Châteauin.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Interesting. I had no idea.
This is the just in case we run out of approval because God only knows how dumb I am in this part. I had to re-equip my armor. Everyone else has their armor. I need to re-equip my shit, though.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, need more Hello statues. Okay. That dude might be stuck there.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Nope. I don't think I have enough to open that.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be Orlesian, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You're not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Just tits. What was all that? Were those
Well.
demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight.
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
Gaspard's methods are thuggish. You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
I have no clue where the hell I'm supposed to be going.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Hold on. I shall be right back, everyone. I am possibly going to go throw up stuff. So everyone, Kenzie made this happen.
Yes.
We have an Oreo Coke.
0 sugar.
And then we have Oreo cookies
That
with
tastes like
cocoa.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Smell it.
Oh God.
It smells bubbly. You see what I mean, right?
I don't know if I like that smell.
You see what I mean? It smells bubbly, right?
Yes.
Nan was like, "What do you mean something smells bubbly?" Bubbly.
I'm afraid I just wasted ice by pouring this in here.
Oh, trust me, our ice machine's overflowing. I don't think I'm gonna.
My ducks is high.
Give me the Coke. Or do you just want me and you to try out of that cup? I'm not willing to open another one. Oh, there's still more in there?
Yeah.
Still give it all to me.
Still needs to open up a new one.
No. Nice, yeah, nice.
So we have Oreo Coke. That smells weird.
I screwed up. How? So you know the end of this where like when you're done pouring? I licked it. I know what it tastes like now. You don't get my comment though. I screwed up. It's what I do when I open a can.
Why do you lick?
No, I don't lick. I slurp the bit that's up there.
Cheers.
I don't like it.
Just tell them what it was?
Yes.
I missed that part.
Yeah. Oh, eh.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it.
It tastes like some sort of soda that I've had before.
It really tastes like diet. You know what it tastes like to me? Vanilla Coke.
I've never had vanilla Coke.
That's what it tastes like, vanilla Coke.
I've never had vanilla Coke, but I don't like it.
Well, it's supposed to taste like Oreos. I thought there would be more like chocolate going.
Oh my God.
Do you really want a chocolate Coke?
Give me one moment while I just take a picture.
It's like I figured it would be like a root beer float, only with like a Coke float.
Ooh.
Mad Dog says he loves vanilla Coke. I also love vanilla Coke, so I definitely will like it. Definitely like it.
It definitely tastes diet though.
I'll keep
You can definitely tell it's zero sugar.
Oreo cookie.
Sniff it.
Smell it.
Just
smell it.
Smells good.
You know what I mean by it smells bubbly now. Beanie, doesn't it smell bubbly?
It
smells bubbly.
smells
Never
weird
explain
to
to
me.
you what bubbles smell like because I'm like, what the hell?
Cheers.
Oreos.
I'm afraid.
There's pop rocks in it, I think. That pop only. Oh yeah, there is. There's pop rocks. They're really small, and you can only feel it when.
Yeah, I feel them in my throat. There's Pop Rocks.
They hit you in your throat. They don't hit you out in general.
Okay, that was weird. I'm getting them in the back of my mouth.
Yeah, they have Pop Rocks. They have Pop Rocks?
They are really, really tiny, small.
Mm-hmm. It says right there with popping candy.
Well, we didn't pay attention to that. We just said
But
Coke.
we're in line.
Dude, all you read was Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Also, I'm the one who was suggested. Because I wanted
It was
to.
her suggestion, and I was the financial backer.
Was it a good financial thing?
I told you, bubbly. Smell bubbly.
No, you don't like it either? Oh, sorry.
What are yours now?
That tastes weird. I like the Coke, though. I like the drink.
I don't want a drink. I'd rather eat those than the drink.
I think Coke Zero tastes better than this because I swear you can tell if this is diet. Okay, the little popping candy is a little weird to get used to.
When the poppy cans just came up into my actual mouth.
Oh, got one. Bit one. There's another ice in there. Now it's really hard for me to drink it. You're welcome. You can walk.
Hit the light.
That was so fun.
I still have Pop Rocks in the back of my throat. I do like the Coke though.
Oh, fuck.
It still reminds me of vanilla Coke.
What's your issue?
I think tomorrow's my Apex audition, and I haven't touched that music yet.
Yeah, it is. Nina said she has to take you to an audition tomorrow.
I don't know if it's the audition. It's just an Apex thing. We think it's the audition.
Good luck. Things
We
are
get to go to the fun fucking dinner.
things a crackheads say, Alex. So here's my question. Do we do this the non-bloody way or the bloody way? So we have two different ways we can go with this. You want to pick, Mad Dog? We got the bloody way and the non-bloody way. Violent it shall be. Now we have another option. To be honest, I'll detain the Duchess, because that would be something that Solus would want. Because that would lead to me being able to do something else. So I will detain the Duchess just because if I wait for her to attack... Sophie, the fuck are you doing? She will end up killing someone. Because I know that if I don't do it, I'll have to deal with her later. And I don't want to do that.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us.
protection.
Thank you. There we go.
Bulwark
At least
behind
nothing
which
was missed.
All Thedas may take
If he
shelter.
misses me, choosing
so
the
has
option.
it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward. Grand Duchess, stand down! Now! For Corypheus, kill them all! Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
So now I get to kill her. Let's go. She wanted a battle, so we're gonna give her that battle. And ew. I just taste that Coke.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Defenseless. You? Bitch, please. I just saw. There we go. Hello.
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
And then now I gotta use stuff out of my inventory.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the council of heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done so much. For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
I don't know why she holds her arms like that.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
You know, I kind of wish I made a male warden, just so I could state that I tapped that.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
For those that don't remember, Morgan was with us in Origins. And had we been, male, we could have romanced her. And also...
I'm not surprised to find you.
Here's how it's in his face.
Thoughts?
It's like clipping through his face. That is interesting. On that note, real talk, the fuck's yeah. Don't know what that hat is, but my god, it is a fugly-acting hat.
We achieved all our goals. I'm enjoying the moment of peace while it lasts.
You should. They're fleeting enough. Hang on to them when you can. Come, Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
It's going through his fucking nose.
I'd love to.
Mochi. I will curve stop his existence if anything happens to Varric.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Halam Shiral. Now that the political situation has stabilized, we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus. I would talk to Hawke. Soon.
Got it. Hawke is on the next list of my things to do. Not that way. She has Fenris for that, but... I'll go in a corner now. Possibly.
Now this is a hall worthy of Inquisition.
Look at this. They finally finished fixing up the hall. There's no more anything laying on the ground. Those statues, though.
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Elf fruit. I need elf fruit. Look at her boy! It's fucking almost the size of my fucking owl.
You're the Inquisitor. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the
Look
Imperial
at her
Court, he's
outfit.
simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will soon notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
Can we just see? It's sad when she says that because she honestly thinks she's not worthy of being his mother, which is saddening.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
I'm not gonna lie. Since my warden was the female, Merahari, I wonder if, Morgan, would, see the Inquisitor, who is an elven Inquisitor, as sort of like Merahari.
Find
Those
the
bands will
strangest
impose the
things,
tolls.
Inquisitor.
We're supplying them now.
Interesting
I knew
altogether.
you'd take care of it.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Carry on.
That is some interesting knowledge there.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be as steadfast. Hello.
Not him almost trying to run away.
I'd like to hear more about...
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found.
Yes, Mochi?
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang the soldiers' hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits...
Very good. Very, very good.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
What, as you twist an entire empire around your little finger? Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Ooh.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the...
That is a good, like, yes, Mochi. I never thought about it like that, and now, yeah, I could believe that.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Liliana.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
I am not going to lie, I do want Liliana as divine.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems. Inquisitor?
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to your...
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, Your Worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine.
Indeed I have.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all
She's
my
not wrong with
years
that.
as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
The Chantry has failed.
It is disheartening that a... Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Perhaps the Chantry...
You mean get rid of... Without the Chantry, I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restore...
We are honored to serve.
Yes?
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that...
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
There are other ways you can change things.
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the matter if the Chantry clerics pick another.
Oh, it's over here.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I will honestly state this here now.
To know the sanctity of our great institution.
Did a thing on Twitter where I did an entire whole thing about the Dragon Age series. And when I talked about Cullen, it's the saddest thing ever because he's going through basically lyrium is a drug to Templars and mages.
I didn't hear you enter.
So he's technically going through withdrawal at this point.
Forgive me.
Of it all, you know? So it breaks my heart.
Cullen, if you need
when,
to talk.
it goes into his
You don't have to.
thing here.
I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep it. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
Don't eat shit and die.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause.
Breaks my heart even more when you're romancing
him. I will not give
him.
less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
Because when he's
I should be taking it.
during that talk with Cassandra, when he walks away, he goes, "I'm sorry to you." Or "Please forgive me," I think. One of those things. And it just breaks my heart even more. How much flirting can I get away with before it locks me into a romance? That is my question right now. Let me just, like, look that up, please, and thank you before I do anything. Don't do it. Solus is sensitive. Oh, fuck, is he really? Okay, fine. Fine.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
that they let you go and say, yeah, you should start taking lyrium again. I think that is utter bullshit. I get heated up about that. I'm sorry. It's just... You're encouraging, basically, him to poison himself again. Which is just not okay. Alright, who's ready to see me just sit in this chair now? Shut up, phone.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
Look at the box! Look at the box that we got! In it, phone!
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian.
Oh my god, you can hear the fucking flies in the box!
Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So, they ask that we judge her.
We are judging her remains, by the way, here, people. They put her remains in that box and sent it to us.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
I probably shouldn't have touched it until I got the nobility perk. Let me just stay. This is like I think this is the most dumbest thing ever.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
Can we just get her out of here so she doesn't stink up anymore? No, I didn't know that there were more statues. I'll go in now. I'll stop staring at the statues. Oh, look, nobility knowledge. Hi, corpse. I'm doing good. How are you? I don't want to venture forth.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
You are bait.
Hush. Just look pretty. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Rude. Cute. Stream. Let's go. Okay. Rodden's shit's done. Everest. Teams highlight all
Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Almost wishes to the Inquisitor and all the Inquisition. Noble.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royale. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Varric restraint than telling his stories? Never! Yeah, I need to go talk to
Canvas is much more homey when you bed down the silk.
A message we
Someone.
should share with our most valued
I need to talk to everyone now that everything's done. No fall damage in this place, so I'm fine.
We're ready for the chow this evening.
Don't mind me just like having fucking.
The war in Orlais has claimed too many lives.
Oh.
I pray that it's over for good.
So there's that.
Later then.
Yep.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Is my headphones are on backwards? Hold on. And the reason why I found that out is because over here, there's no one here. Makes you wonder why the cook was in a good mood.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Makes you wonder what the hell this is.
Inquisitor?
Farewell.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'll leave you to the...
As you like.
Thank you for saving my life and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellesmer can talk to you.
That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for a fortress, but no one else has them, that's for sure.
Let's go.
Inquisitor?
Can you think...
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Charters have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
We'll talk...
And that's super awesome.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Phasma, so you can play
At
with
least
me,
under the
Risa,
Q, you
let's
don't
go.
get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Yes.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Of course I do.
What's going on? Nice talk.
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw.
The champion? You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you?
I was in Kirkwall. I know her when I see her. Penny.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning? Oh, Inquisitor. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
You're certain?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things. With their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Selene, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots. Hey, it's you again.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Anything to say about...
Varric? Too clever. Always say...
What about...
I've seen how you look at him. You're in it. Bet he calls out elven glory when he does it.
Thoughts on...
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof. Good.
You know what? She's not wrong. Inquisition. Beanie needs to get this game done in 2 days.
Questions. Here I...
Dr. Dorian, Liliana, Silvas. Vivian, that's who I am missing. Research from that. And this. Vivian.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success. It took a great deal of skill to win that title for the elves, but you surely know it will end in a bloodbath.
wrong.
How may I help you?
Then Vivian, Josephine. We're gonna talk to. I need. Did I talk to Liliana? Yes, I did. Who's the first person to talk to? I need to stop jumping down from places because it just sends fucking shiver up my spine.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I hear you've been busy. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks, his head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while.
Oh, never change how you are. Morgan, Josephine, talk to Colin. Eric, again. That was Swords My Game. Yeah. That was Swords My Game. I'm making sure I talk to everyone before I leave. Let's go back. Sandra. And Sodas. Yeah. Sounds about right. Is it really that many games? Ooh. I don't know who that is.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
We've got trouble ahead.
Awesome.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Officer. Or some efforts are needed.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. We can't find Warden Stroud. We return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I go down with this right,
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
I do not think so either. The infiltration in their ranks may be subtle.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
You want to join the Grey...
Oh, mate. But yes, with all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, Your Worship.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
On their way from the lake. Thanks for your help. I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone?
Oh, well, Judith lives outside the village.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down. And to you.
Please! I could use your assistance.
Onerous Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughan. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
To exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake.
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentecost. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you said, and farewell.
I think I did the scoop.
Inquisitor. Are you...
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead...
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I wouldn't have...
Nope. That's a lot of work for me to change settings around. Maybe I should. I feel like I should change my character's color.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
I shall go back to my little hidey hole. Okay. Just making sure that I am still seeable on stream is all. I don't have any more. I need to be able to sell shit. I need to sell. I'll just leave everything on the ground, okay? Cash. Hiccup, of course.
fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Sandra's saying is very, very nice and usable. Okay. As soon as I get a chance, I need to go on my BRB screen so I can take a small little break. Awesome. I shall be right back. I just gotta go pee and grab something to snack on. the game. I is back with pizza. Go back to live. Click back in.
Itchy till I die, all these lollies call me. Rubbing on her thighs, she stay wet for her. Shawty so kawaii and would die for her. Ride and watch hentai all the time with
Impact. Hi, Grim. Don't know how I'm bad. All I did was say the lyrics in the song.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Pikachu? Pikachu?
The roads are nearly deserted. The Herald of Andra. Let me know if there's anything you need, but good. Farewell.
How do I? There we go. I need to sell stuff. Ooh. I need to go through my inventory now and see what the fuck. Can I use this? Oh, it's crap. Holy crap. Okay, so I could give this to Sarah. I could give this to Cole. I could possibly give this to Cassandra. And they're both equal. Oh, this is a double-handed sword, so it wouldn't work with her. Okay, I feel like I need to go back to Skyhole so I can get into everyone's inventory.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us.
How's your day, Grim? I think I have stuff in storage too, don't I? Do. Pretty good. One's only level 12. Where's Cole? There we go. There you go. This is a... There you go. You got another, one.
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapult.
Cropped up hoodies. Fine. I don't personally wear them, but they do look good on people. Like on you? Go for it. Interesting sight to see. Look an inventory. Cassandra does this. So we'll go do this right now. Vivian. I got nothing. could wear this, can't she? Oh, that's... Why is it jutting out in the front like that? Okay. Sandra's good. Give that. Oh, Vivian. That's light adventure armor that she's wearing? Inventory accessory. Vivian. That looks good on Vivian. Look at that. Mm-mm. look at that color. Oh, it's the outline. Oh yeah, this is where I want to go. I know my locations. Slightly, maybe. Maybe not.
Another time.
Okay. Everything got cleaned up, so I don't have anything to grab here. That's crappy. Nope, I want out. Nope, out, 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 out. I don't know. Fuck that, I'm out. You could see the fucking spider from here. Fuck that, I'm out.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Nope, 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 nope. Cannot make me, nope.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Shaking my head.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Let's not jump off the side.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Oh, like fuck we're fighting that. Like fuck we're fighting that. Rude.
Search the area.
You don't say.
can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fates. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Is it harmless, Cassandra, or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always...
Nonsense! I am in control!
I was not addressing...
I deem those dolts who would... I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am rule. I am command.
Positive.
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request.
Killing a demon is worthy.
A lot of bottles. People in this town like to get drunk.
This was the me-
Rick, you... What do you want? Get it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible. Where does this lead?
Makes you wonder what work you got done.
find that Fade Rift?
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
A path? Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Can I get an actual torch here? Try not to die.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded? There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
don't see a way over there. I don't know if I want to find a way over there. I found a way over.
Seem endless. How far to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Holy crap. That starts in a minute. Look at this. Duly noted that this place is here, and I'm gonna just, you know, eat myself out of this place. Place scares me. I feel like I have to come back down here now. I need to go and do something in the hinterlands. I can't do what I need to do down here. So let's see, where does this thing take us? know where the fuck we are, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen this area before. We're right above Crestwood. This is pretty. Okay.
Inquisitor! Did you hear the news?
Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Thank you.
I wonder. Let me see something. Huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go.
I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition...
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thank you, and blessings upon the Inquisition.
I need to change my things.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking... They're either stupid, or they're more than...
Thanks.
Bandits ahead!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It's up.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well, that should prove useful. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger. Aye. Perhaps you're right. Go.
Alright, now let's go back to Crestwood. Here. I'm smart. have I been streaming this? 5 hours. Not bad. Can I not get that? Okay. Very interesting. I never knew this existed.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people. That should help ward off demons.
Let let me in. Oh, Cassandra! Could you, like, bash that in for me, please? There's another Where does this one go? What the fuck? Okay, ready?
By the rift, demons!
Ah, the rift, demons! No shit, really? Fuck you.
More coming! We're ready.
Whoa, shit, ow. Rude! Such rudeness. One more. Done.
The dead will finally rest easy in Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
Underground's not really my thing either. Kind of like Varric. I'm good. No lie, that spirit fucking freaked me the fuck out.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people. That should help
Notice
ward
how
off
he
demons.
says of my people, not our people. We're both elves.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Deep stalkers. We'll go up here, give her the list of the places where she can find the bodies. Then go talk to the mayor.
As the moth sees light and goes to your worship.
Until later.
Farewell. Your worship. Blessed, thank you. I will.
Yip, yip, yip.
What do you mean your mayor's gone?
What? Oh, President flooded, oppressed the tumors guided, and secret the night they attacked. And dead, you've been fighting our people I killed with my own hands. Taken in refugees from the blood, many were ill. Moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood, and the refugees into the caves. Stopped the disease from spreading, it didn't work. One confessed he'd seen blight sickness before. It's always fatal. Darkspawn attack, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of old Crestwood now the water's gone. I cannot stay.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village.
Still. You know?
Here, let me try.
What the fuck are you? You're... Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna travel here because it's quicker, easier. Get yourselves down here and leave. Yoink. Bring out my fucking cow, as my dog calls it. Move out the way. Ain't it a beauty? Such a good animal. I need to go this way. Onward! Probably not this way, because it looks like there's just rocks there. Yep. Fine. Go the long fucking way. Mochi, which one do you mostly use? For the, you know, horse?
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of Wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men. They've been given bad orders.
Indeed.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Taud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Help me at this all.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power.
Oh man,
My
don't tell
investigation
me.
uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes.
likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So, Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling, and they're falling for it. So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished.
Oh my
When I
fucking
protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Awesome. Let's go. To go deal with the insanity. I like to just state my warden would never fall for that bullshit. I say that, but my warden is nowhere even near Orlais or anywhere from my understanding. I probably shouldn't be writing this thing so much so I can get some, you know, actual content, but...
Whoa!
Well met, your worship. I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward. Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor. Another...
Back to Skyhold. We're speedrunning this shit.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the door?
This is the way I want to go.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task. Can I do anything to help negotiations? Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech. Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy. It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
That's good. Oh shit. I might have to... Okay, duly noted. I will not be streaming. I'll be streaming in the morning, but I don't know if I'll be streaming at night. Tomorrow, mostly due to the fact that I have plans to go out to eat with my friends. Because normally we hang out on Halloween, but this year I am kind of not doing that so that we can play Vilgard. Is it Josephine that has the That's what I needed.
Okay. Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Gather herbs.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
No, we won't touch that. I know we'll have to...
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. You're a long way from the Winter Palace now. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, this entire place.
Awesome. Okay.
Frederick of Seralt. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
A chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Like, that doesn't look terrifying as fuck. The water down there. By the way. That's what I'm talking about, the water down there.
Hi, dragon!
I'm not all that shocked, you know.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
I can't mount him?
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oh my god.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
Holy shit.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond de Viranti.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up!
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the war...
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together
raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. This was a test. Once the rest of the...
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you. That mark you bear, the anchor, you stole that from my master. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Human sacrifice, demon summoning. Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The fearful and the foolish.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant, and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
We all did. From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
What's going on? And then you've got the spies. Cloak, they sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats, incursions from Tevinter. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashar. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It's
What, 3 meals a day and free sec? I came out here for the challenge. Anyway. What's going on?
I'd like.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Do you ever think about what...
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
How is everyday life?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
How do the...
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you. A baker, they don't care about the Empire.
It can't be exactly the same.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? The baker in Parvolin wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux.
See.
Nice talk.
Your worship?
Can you...
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Ring cup. It's just what I had.
You're talking about Meryl's clan. Sorry.
You'll be quick, will you? I'm a runner. They may be running.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get...
Something I can help?
Yes. What we did... Indeed. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Fine.
I can... But if...
Hawk.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report. It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Sharal. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Here, this is 20. Let's pick some different people. There. Cool. Yeah. Come on.
Sir up.
Hello.
We should stop.
How the hell do I get over there?
Shall we not?
Oh, yeah.
If no one knows what they mean by knocking, they mean this. Excuse me?
We serve Inquisitor in life and in death!
I don't think they really thought about that.
Someone help! Hold on, Bull!
Let's try that again.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Life is nothing! He will reign! Stay back!
Like to live, bang!
Oh shit. Shit. Oh, that's right! I have a thing that'll heal me. Get far enough away, everyone comes back to life.
I join your glory.
It's a good fort. Might keep the winds from catching us with our pants down.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. Inquisitor. They're holed up in there. I'm using it. The fort. There's an... 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came.
Carry.
Do not just smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boots over your ass. Get the bootstraps out of your teeth.
God damn.
I can assure you.
We have found the kitty's collar. Oh, that's on. So. For those who don't know, the kitty's color allows you to,
Where's your others? The things you had yesterday?
you know, back to life. So yeah. I didn't know what it was, but in the playthrough that I played on stream, Pro asked me to put it on my character, so I did, and then I realized what it did. And I have since
boss. The Darkspawn
done
got
it
through.
since.
I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Goodbye!
Where did they come from?
Where'd they come
track 'em down
from?
and
Where'd
find
they
out.
go? Where'd you come from? Come on, Joe. Yeah. I just want to go do that. I'll go do that now. As soon as we get to the Adamant Fortress, I will be stopping just so I can, you know, go over a lot.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, he has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, I must know who...
I just hurt my hand. You are fine. You're over here right now. There's a lot of stuff.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
It is going.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
I'm 6 off from getting this. I need to spend 5 to go anything. So I'm fucked. No matter what I do. Dorian, my friend, my pal, Blackwell, and we will take Vivian. Why not? Oh, see, I'm learning how to bring other people with me. See?
No darkspawn is coming through here.
Inquisitor?
Hello, yes, hi, bye. I should have brought Cassandra! Fuck all that is holy. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Okay. So I'm gonna bring Dorian, screw Vivian, we'll bring Cassandra and Blackwall. Actually, God, that is all the Okay, I don't need Dorian. I will take Full and there we go. 1 mage, 2 warriors, and a rogue. That's good with me.
Did you hear what happened to Marcus?
Fell into the hot spring. Saw him in the infirmary. It wasn't good.
Hiccups. Gotta love hiccups.
Find this far out.
I need elf root and embryo.
Did you see those Venatori run?
horsey. My little nug.
Your worship.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Looks like the Darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Woohoo!
That Hurlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
What Hurlock? Oh. So I don't see Hurlock. It's a prison key, right?
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
I don't think
If
so.
their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
I mean, yeah. They're always a pain in the ass.
That's not what I wanted to see.
That's not something anyone wants to see. You don't see us. He doesn't fucking see us. He sees y'all, no! Ah! Let me tell you this, I am doing barely any damage to this giant. And you're down, house down.
Hold on, go! Nothing's ever simple, is it?
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Ugh.
This would work for a camp.
Whoopee.
More giants. That can't be good.
We avoid the giant. We don't interact with the giant, we don't do shit. Disengage. We don't give two shits. I don't want to mess with the giant.
We should look around.
That's alright. Invisible. Damn, Cole is just going ham.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Why is it that I can never actively... Oh, wait.
Excellent.
Hello.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He could still be of use if we interrogate him.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Progress has been better. I made it to the halfway mark. I know that. I do have to do companion quests.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
So I am slightly doing those right now. Holy shit. Oh shit! Ooh, careful! Those are not mine! Those are not mine! Even I know those are not mine. Those are iceless. I don't have ice, I got fire.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Yep. Slide on down. This. Get that. I think we did pretty well. Making camps give us power, which is what we need. Can I eat out the side here? I could probably eat off. Look at that, not much injury. Come here, my little friend. I also gain power if I remove fades.
We could camp here.
Indeed, we are cool. What we're doing. Okay. While we are here. Feeling a little bit better. I can't. There we go. Dorian, Buckle, and Cassandra, I guess? Whose stuff is also here? Varric. Okay, so Dorian, Varric, and Fluffle. Firm. All stuff is here for them. So for Dorian, it's just taking out these Venatori. Venator? I have no clue. What the hell is this? Do I want to know? No, I don't. I don't think I do. think that's it. We have enough to go to the thing.
This answers the question of all those abandoned carts.
Can I please stop hitting that button? I think I'll have to go around.
This might interest you, sir.
No, thank you. This way. Right? care if they're smaller than the other ones. Fucking spiders. Oh, I believe it. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I always forget what my raid sound is, and it just scares the fuck out of me every time. I think I picked it just so it would, just because it was loud. Oh. I don't have enough, so. Sounds about right. So I technically stopped playing the game normally. That's probably why a lot of people get pissed at me. Have fun with that. That's fucking hilarious. There we go. I probably do the same thing after playing DBD. There's so many fucking spiders. So many spiders. So many spiders in this place. I don't want to be here.
Did this, you pay.
I don't want to be here. Can y'all say arachnophobia? Because every time I go against spiders, it's just what I feel. Even though I don't have issues with spiders in real life. Let me just state that. It's only game spiders. I don't know why game spiders freak me out more days. I don't think I could do that. Back-to-back legions. At least. The sweats are they're kind of easy to, you know, say a few to, but please excuse me hiccuping. It happens a lot. I will state one thing. When I was actively playing DBD normally, I got put into a lobby with All bills. I'm like, oh, that's fine. They all won't do what I think they're gonna do, right? Because at the time, Dead Hard was going to get revamped in the next update, so people were trying to get that, Bills Adept out of the way, I think. Or doing something with Dead Hard. Because every bill I had run across was just using Dead Hard at the time. I was like, 4 bills, surely they're not gonna all, you know, put on Dead Hard, right? I was fucking wrong. They all had Dead Hard. And, I was laughing my bed off. Because I was just seeing the killers just, you know, go at him. It was funny. I just see them, like, use Dead Hard, like, almost instantaneously. It was fucking hilarious. Just seeing them go into, like, that little yellow stage. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. When they get hit, but, you know, they got that protection hit. It was just funny. Ooh. You have...
This might be a decent place for a
I'm
spot
impressed,
of camping.
and you have my respect for running solo queues. I cannot do solo queues anymore.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I say that because I'm an idiot by myself. Quick and Quiet is really good. I don't think I'd run Kindred, though. Probably should. To at least, you know, attempt to get to know the other perks. But...
Hello, motherfucker.
Thanks for the follow. Did I did level up. Okay. Shots from the shadow, and we'll go with chain reaction. Let's go with some sabotage. Dorian, you are doing this. Now we have enough power. I have stream for 24 hours and 48 hours. I do not recommend doing the 48-hour stream. It will take a toll on you. Trust me on that. Let's go. So, I know there's an ad playing right now, so I'm trying to wait this off. So I did my first 48-hour stream last year, and it's how I got affiliate. And for my affiliate anniversary, I decided I will recreate my 48-hour stream. I have regretted it because I still have yet to catch back up on sleep. I played a multitude of games. DBD, I don't think I played Fortnite. I think I was going to, but then I remembered Fortnite lags my stream. I did play Hogwarts Legacy for a good portion of it, especially when everyone I knew was asleep. I was like, well, I gotta just wait for people to get back up and play. I actually have like 2 playthroughs up. I restarted it from the very beginning, so I went with Hufflepuff this time. But my first house was Slytherin. Okay, can I not? Okay, that's why. Interesting. So I don't remember which one has the warden thing on it. But Grey Warden.
Good find.
I think I is done. No, there's still a red lyrium thing over here. Okay. Go back over here. Everyone in my household here
Of you, sir.
is we have one of every house in my family. And my mom, when I took the quiz and I got Slytherin, I was like,
We can rule out Venatori for this.
understand
Not
how
enough
you
blood
got
splattered
Slytherin.
everywhere.
I was like, well, I don't know either. I just, you know that I got Slytherin. My grandmother probably then stated that she took the quiz and got Slytherin. And my mom just goes, there it is. That's it. That's where you got it from. Meanwhile, my mom's a Ravenclaw. Oh yeah. But so my mom got Ravenclaw, my niece got Hufflepuff, my uncle is a Gryffindor. And I think his girlfriend is a Ravenclaw. Might have to check that. But it was like super awesome, you know? We all knew our houses and it was just like pretty goddamn awesome. Yeet myself. Let's judge people now. We should have two people to judge.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
This is always so... know what to go with this. Exile. Okay.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding
Disapproval.
justice, you are exiled from Ferelden.
Just
I
fine.
doubt the crown will
I'll
disagree.
get there.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
Do I not have another one? Oh, I gotta sit back down.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the Approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Hi, baby. Why not?
Leliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you've been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Yep. It may just end up being that. I need to finish this game in 2 days here, people. Because the new game comes out on the 31st. Look at that, I got more.
You seem to
inventory
enjoy
space.
yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both. Inquisitor.
Was it given beady eyes? Why beady? Why the beady eyes? No! Well, it could be worse. Has made good on his judgment of armed exile into Tevinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway. Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in Venatori or actively threatening anyone beyond, of course, saying declaring that they now live within Imperium borders. Sign among the magisters.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good. Inquisitor.
Let's go. Let's continue putting them up there. What do I get from Crestwood? Josephine, you get obsidian and Briar.
Let us begin.
Vigilance resources.
Let's see what we have.
If I remember correctly, I need a a lot of elf fruit. Will do. Night. Okay. What do I get here? Just feed. Paragon's Western Deep Mushroom.
Let us begin. Inquisitor.
Cardamom mushroom. Here lies the abyss.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
Ah, there's bad news. Alright, before I do anything else, I shall be right back. I need to pee. And I meant to pee a bit ago, but then I didn't. So I'll be right back. Who's my pretty kitty? Yeah. My pretty little kitty. Okay, we are back.
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. But give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Let's go. DJ, stop. Stop it, Peaches. Da 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 dum da dum. Let's go. Hi, baby. Excuse me while I go and back where it belongs. Hold on. Minnie's moved my cat's bed. Yeah. How dare she move your bed? How dare she?
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Got it.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Cinnamon, I should have emptied out my shit before doing this. I wrote that.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to me.
Oh, hey, Stroud's with us. Or I just heard Stroud. Sounds about right.
get to the next one. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
For the Inquisition!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you. Come on, walk this way. Come on. Oh, hey, look.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
that it?
All right, this one's clear. We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
saved a lot of lives on the battlefield. Not all the wardens have stood against us. Willing, able to reason.
Commander Cullen can hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must.
We make the sacrifices.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say...
Bring it through! Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you, my...
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being you.
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to have...
Or perhaps I should bring in... My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor! He sent me this to welcome you!
Graham. You gotta be kidding me.
destroyed the Green Wardens.
I mean, technically, he didn't do shit. You did, lady.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh, shit. This is awesome, right? I tapped out. There we go.
Where are we?
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Erimond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience. We should search the area.
Souls muted. Okay, well. So, that mirror that I just looked at, people assume that, if you don't play Mirahari, that would be her and Tamlin. But, technically we saw what happened to Tamlin. So I would assume that either Mirahari would end up the same way as Tamlin, and they'd probably, you know, be dead, and, the group just doesn't know what happened to them ever. Or, Mirahari gets found, and...
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns, and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not?
Grand.
Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Grand.
Run where you can! Swarm them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Didn't we technically already see this? Oh no.
Now is the hour of our
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Are those wardens?
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Woo!
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Okay.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I love how
Could
she
that
goes.
truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
What of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, passion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. Nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I was right, they were Grey Wardens.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly...
I walked backwards. I probably shouldn't have done that. Could I, like, redo that? I mean, I just... Yeah.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Search the area.
Is it above? Yes, it's above.
What are those things?
not familiar with this.
Whoa! Non-mage.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawke is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawke here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
That's just rude. I don't know if I want to actively investigate that or not.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Yo, Cassandra.
Dirth Ma Herelan. Mabanal Inasalin. Marsolas Inamardin.
Bonal Nadas.
What did he just say? Can we not have some translation? Please? Could I, like, have a translation? Oh, wow. Can we just state? So if we had Alistair instead of, being in the Wardens, instead of, a king, he would have been here. And, the Nightmare would have said, did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life, you've left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now? Rude. Dude! For Dorian. Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment, I mistook you for your father. Quo Solis. Darthma Harlan. Okay, whatever he said. I know you, trickster. That was no victory. Your pride will be your death. I know you, trickster. That was no victory. Wonder what he's talking about.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Or did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family.
Oh, bitch, you leave
And
Fenris
everyone you
the
ever
fuck
cared
out of this.
Of course, the fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Awesome.
We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
You must know what really happened.
As must you. The answer.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed.
We should keep...
Awesome. Lovely. It can't be removed unless I die. That's what you want to hear, right? That's what everyone wants to hear.
Go!
Keep running! The demons!
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
it was you.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Speaking of danger...
The Nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it to bow all to me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Oh, lovely. Yes. That's not holding fucking position. Oh my fucking god. Of course you guys aren't gonna stay there, because you guys technically aren't my party. That worked, right?
Hard to trust my footing in this place.
I mean, quite honestly, why would you trust anything in this place? that's like, interesting. But everyone fears.
Look!
must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons, and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
The rift! We're almost there!
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
He looks fugly. Oh, that thing behind him looks fugly.
If you would, please tell Leliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You will die in agony.
Die, demons!
You are nothing.
Where the hell is he? Here. Oh,
You
shit.
cannot stand against me.
It just stuck like that?
I grow fat on your field.
need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
What?
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
I like to just state, the first time I played this, I had no qualms with putting Strahd here.
Inquisitor.
And I still have no fucking qualms about putting him here. My hawk stays alive. I will make sure of that.
For the Warden.
Let me tell you that. I got no qualms with making him stay behind and dying. No qualms whatsoever. Because you know why? Because my hawk is my hawk and hawk stays alive. That is what I say.
She was right. Without the Nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
I don't know.
once they understand what really happened...
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
I don't know. Why do I gotta make this decision?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Achievement earned. Grr, where's the abyss? Look. I got nothing. Got nothing that'll help me. It's just that look.
Hawke sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade.
Probably.
When you have a moment, Cullen and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
I don't... Ooh, crap. Look at that view! Nope. Okay, fine. Rudeness. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone and then I am going
Here's the
to...
request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it.
Here we are again.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting...
I'm gonna get an earful from Solus. Even I know that.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan.
See?
To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
I know. I'm glad we could end this madness before it started.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Hello.
I'd like to hear more.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about...
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about...
I found an ancient 1,000 in the middle. One small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
Sandal! He's talking about Sandal! He has to be, right? That fucking little dwarf.
Tell me about the old memory.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing... Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away. Darep.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. His story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well,
like the
if we're both
Warden.
still standing at the end of all this,
Aw,
I'll buy
and
the
the
drink.
Inquisitor. And then the
Hawk asked me to
next
tell everyone back in Kirkwall where
protagonist.
she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person. I'd better write some letters.
Sorry, I really need to write some...
I don't think I need to just... Vivian, though. Vivian, I need to go to the thing and get her that Riven Heart, though.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
They want Leliana and...
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but to sit on the Sunburst... Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice. Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully. You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
In all the times I've been to the Fade...
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now. I've received news that some... I'll look if you can take...
Vivian, Dorian. Yeah. storm, come to me. Well, and so.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Are you all right?
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the Divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Right. That's why.
Damn.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
So...
Less talking. Piece of Fade, piece of crap! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
We just don't talk about it, okay? Not a word will be said.
Commander Cullen did nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. I can take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk.
I mean, hey, it doesn't sound bad.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You...
Yeah.
Rook and a thief
Ah,
shall
good.
tempt your
We're not
fate.
drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take
Let's
down
go.
enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you.
Nice talk.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
Could be better.
Thank you.
Anything else? Here we go, there is. Religious book. Working for Lady Inquisitor. Read it. Bored. Get Gazelle to explain it. Bored. Sing garden, think about it. Bored. Drink to Andraste. Saving the world soon. Weird. I'll kick Griffy tit in every ball he has.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before... I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best, then? I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on. What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general uptight is gone. Have a sec. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There. Won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom! The general seems like people. And since he works for you... Come on, next one! Right. Little Lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she... What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what...
Get a bucket.
Oh, God.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go! That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
I didn't do shit. Can't prove it was me. Time has come to be alive. The circle of Magi where we will break our brothers.
No. But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Ravani's seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
I feel like Cole needs a hug. Very, very big hug. You know what? Oh, sorry, I am jumping over you. I think Cole's like grunt.
Maker and Lady. Corypheus is taking the lot of them apart.
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward, even if it's lots of reasons.
What the fuck is Blackwall? There he is. Okay, after we talk to Blackwall,
Someone I knew
think we're
once
done.
described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Actually, hold on.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I thought the same thing about the anchor, Josephine.
I I suppose neither of us could have known what your mark was, and... Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
It is. I'm also just, you know. So we saw Josephine, so a little reaction to that.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to... How are you holding up?
I'll feel better when we take down Corypheus.
As will I. He will not elude us forever.
First the Templars. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
I swear, I want to. I want to. I can't.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I'm sorry, I had to go. I had to walk away from him. I will. I will do it. I will do it and ruin the Solus romance. Save. Okay, we're done here. We are done. I'm done. Shit, I didn't. Okay. Firstly.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor...
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
which should surprise no one.
Morgan!
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Damn it! She's gonna take me away! I have to come all the way back
This
there.
is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
So... I probably could have said it in that time, but... So this is where the difference between elves, human Qunari, and dwarves come in. For everyone that's not an elf, they see this place very, very different than how an elf sees it.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
So for anyone who's not an elf, they see this place kind of foggy-like, if I remember.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Eluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Can I go back to the outside the war place, or? It's gonna take me right outside the Oblivion.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No, I prefer a highborn scandal. This is much less enthralling.
Careful.
Of course.
Hello.
I'd like to hear...
I would be happy to share it with you. I found the trees and it was empty. Long abandoned. But the...
Tell me about...
I found an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. They've forgotten, said the spirit. There remains no word for what I was.
Tell me about the old...
I saw a young Qunari working in a simple kitchen, baking bread as she was ordered every morning. In every loaf, she broke the rules. She'd take a pinch of sugar and fold it into the center, like a secret. And this act of small rebellion brought a shining smile across her face.
We'll talk...
Dareth Shira.
Go get some of the stuff done, and then I think we'll be done for the night. And I'll come back to this later today.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
I don't know.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
At your service. Let us begin.
Okay. We save now. And I thank you all for joining me, and I shall see you all later today, because technically it's past midnight for me. So, bye!